Hello everyone, I'm Mcbober. Welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. Hopefully this time the stream has a bit better performance than last time. I noticed too that the way it was like uploading to YouTube last time, it was uploading it in like weird pieces. So usually it just auto uploads it to YouTube, the stream, but yeah, it was uploaded it like in pieces last time and all kinds of weird parts, so it was a little weird. Hopefully it doesn't do that this time.
Got some ops ready for you.
I did mess with the stream settings a bit,
This
so
is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet,
hopefully
too.
now it'll be better, but I guess we'll see. One can hope.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours.
Will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Was this going to go poorly? That is my question. Difficulty normal? We increased the difficulty? If I hit escape, do we have to watch the cutscene again? No, it says heroic. Maybe that's separate? I don't know why it says difficulty normal up there. Oh. No idea.
This plan seems crazy, right?
For once, I hope Tony proves me wrong. May omnipotent Ashtur keep you safe. Even the infectious corruption of Lilith is no longer a match for your power, Hunter.
If this plan works or not, make sure you get back here in one piece. Listen, if you want, you can go.
My bruises are already healed. Yours? This plan seems crazy. So, here I go.
There's no escape for the wicked.
Do you believe in miracles? Because it's gonna take one to pull this off.
We'll keep an eye on things from here. Good luck.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo. It still smells like Transia, even after all these...
I'm so nervous right now. I may keep standing here while you're gone.
I thought trying to control the symbiote was hard, but Robbie's got the Darkhold. Hope he's doing okay. Remember, if the cannon's pointing at you, you're doing it wrong.
Bunazua.
I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
If it was up to me, I would take you.
Bad guys better start.
Don't worry, Hunter. I'll be right behind you, choking on the Hellrite's toxic fumes.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yeah, hexes and curses only.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets! Close in on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going! We will hold the line!
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Got here quick. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
An arrow dart. Okay. Paper Tooth has 2 limes. Frenzy 2. Yuck. Oh, where do I even start here? I just go after Sabretooth? That Frenzy is awfully annoying. I hit him with the dart. And like pounce on him. Let's redraw this. Flash. He has block. Again. There we go. Okay. That's more like it. So, make him vulnerable.
Gonna get me?
So would this kill him? Not quite, but almost. Who does it though? It's Magic who does it. Smack him into the electric thingy. But probably worth it to not get hit by him once. Sure. Do we want to go right into the combo after that? Combo will kill him. See, probably do Holy Gift combo. Seems good. Well, if we strengthen first, the combo gets even better, but I guess it doesn't really matter. He's gonna get one shot anyways. So I do that after.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, so we got that, but do we want to do... Question. I don't think so.
We will destroy them.
Decent.
Okay, cool. We will have plenty of moves. Which if we play it again, probably will. So if he's strengthened, this will deal 50% more damage. So let's see, 328. Times, that'd be 1.5. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't that work? Okay, 492. I think if we just lethal pounce first, that should get us there.
Whatever works for you.
Oh, we're at a card place. Alright, should play this first. Oops. We have no punches left, so now it's just these things. Okay. Well, not ideal. Also, this doesn't deal as much as I thought. Oh, my calculations must have been off. Alright. Well, I got 2 moves. I don't know what to do with them, but I got them. Who's gonna hit the device? This guy? I could have killed that guy for free. Okay. I hit this guy, he splits. I probably don't want that. Same card. Throw this at him. Man, what a waste to kill all of the guys you were free to kill with quick attacks. Hey, Xerxes. I guess I could kill this guy with that. It's like this guy's gonna hit the objective, but probably won't hit it that hard. I think it just makes more mathematical sense to get this dog. Let's get the dog.
You had your chance to escape.
Okay. Got another move. Over here. We kick that next round. Okay. It's a good light post. It's very powerful.
They have not changed their plans.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
We can get a lot with this. Are we gonna kill him quickly? Let's dump rapid healing. We don't need that. So I'll just do this and see where we go from there.
Work with
Like, I want to kill other enemies, but that's a problem.
See, that wasn't so hard.
This get me. Not a lot. No hero points is the problem. Well, he's definitely going to get me with some kind of frenzy hit here. I don't really have a way around that. Guess I could just berserk. Go for an eviscerate. Or just set up to kick this into him more likely. Probably kick this into him and then finish him off with something else. Sure.
Now for something real.
Fatal Fury. Next action will do high damage and apply wounded. This guy needs to go. Guess I should have done the, yeah, I could have made him vulnerable first. This in the wrong order. What would this get me? I don't think this will kill him. If I click it again to get more information, I think it'll just cast it, so risky to find out. If I kick the thing into him, he'll have about 100 of health left. This does 104. I don't think this is quite lethal. Almost. I think Eviscerate would definitely get him, though. This. If I vault into him, can I do that? Does that reach? No. Tricky. Give him a punch, that does a little bit of damage. Feels like a waste of the punch, but an option. Probably worth.
Not enough, runt.
Lets me do some damage without it counting as a card play. So let's see. 42 times 4. Not enough. I could play it and then quick swipe to kill him. I only have one card play left. That doesn't work. Pretty much I have to use this thing. I have to kick this into him. Okay. Oh, gonna do it then. Kill him? Guess I just kill him.
You have
I could have maybe knocked him into this. I don't think that trajectory would have quite worked with that thing in the way, but... this worked out. This frenzy made it annoying to, like, calculate stuff. I don't have to worry about it now.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Have a redraw. If we get another quick attack. Bet this one can't be free. Okay. Blow him up, we can. Sure.
Do not cross me again.
Alright, we got a free move. So we can... gonna get beat up pretty good. Not much we can do about that. Actually, let's put her by the box. Maybe we can use that.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
I don't think I really care to kick this. This guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
All right. Guys are in rough positions. I only have a good way to use this. I kill this guy, but I'm just gonna redraw this. Redraw the Eviscerate, actually. I want a quick attack. There we go. Let's get this guy. Okay. Pretty good. Dump something in the meanwhile. Slash. Alright. Probably want to play this. 0 point if nothing else. We still have our punch. Alright, so we could portal punch somebody into a bomb. Into a stun. Stunning someone's pretty good for free. Okay. We can blow up this to get this guy. For next round.
This shall be of great help.
This will have to
Seems good. I don't know if I care to do this. Probably not worth. It doesn't kill anything anyways. I'd spend 2 points to kill this dog, I guess. Sure.
Now is
Why not? I'm just gonna save that.
That must have taken practice.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, like Logan.
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you. That looked like it hurt.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something.
Supposed to be able to like heal people with a move, isn't that a thing? How do you do it? Or maybe I didn't actually get that research done. Didn't do it.
That will do.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Hold it!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
I'll leave it dead.
Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rocks.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Cathar.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side.
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
1,000 health. Hulk has infinite lives and cannot be defeated here. Survive. When taunted, takes 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target. Taking damage will taunt and increase Hulk's offense until end of turn. What's the point of damaging him then? I guess just, yeah, if you down him, then he doesn't attack you back, I guess, for the round. That's the point. Fair enough. got Blade Storm. Guess I might as well use it. I should get my increased offense first, huh? Strengthened. That makes sense.
Return to your mother.
Okay. Oh, she's still hurt from last mission? It's unfortunate. I do a lot of damage with this. Just blow up. Those are the environmental things, which I don't really like. Let's do vulnerable. Could knock him into the vulnerable. Only blows up one rock. It's not too bad. Sure.
There is no escape.
I need more cards.
Let's do it. Is that the best you've got?
It's already vulnerable. I should probably save this. Oh, I used up all my card plays. It's a problem. Well, got my stuff powered up for later, I guess, but not me now. I don't know if I care to kill this dog. Playing this gives me a redraw. I don't think that matters. Gives me a move. What you do more if you hit him with Iron Man first? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter right now. I can't kill him this turn. I don't have enough card plays. I'm just trying to debate how much I really want to kill this dog, or if I should just leave him. I could throw stuff at him too, but I guess it's pointless. Even playing this is kind of pointless. I guess I probably just killed the dog. I don't know though, because if I killed the dog, oh, before I did the big attack. I have to use up this thing to kill the dog? That seems like maybe a waste. I don't know. Positioning seems hard. I think I'll just kill the dog. Yeah, this is kind of good there.
Our so-called friendship is at an end. No more. Mother has
I'm up. How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave it to him.
damn you do.
You see, this guy gets it.
Mother will always shield me.
Kind of awkwardly expensive in this setting here. I need the thing that makes stuff free. This does get the kill. Maybe that's just the way to go. I don't think that knockback matters. No. Weird angle.
Here we go. Whatever gets the job done.
That's pretty good.
Shouldn't take long. Ought to improve the odds.
Let us take them down together.
Everything's so expensive. Weirdly nothing to play here. Oh. Yeah. Fortunate. Word hand.
Don't mind if I do.
I just want to get that out of my hand. More cards.
Lambs to the slaughter.
I mean, maybe Wolverine was preoccupied with the big explosion. I don't know.
Break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. Sure, why not?
I have the target in sight.
You only make me stronger.
What's her health so low? What a random card. Huh? And again, I guess none of my cards are really all that amazing right now. Do a Holy Bird. Heal Iron Man a bit.
That will never stop me.
Always awkward, like, I want to play this card, but I also kind of want to redraw it for the heal. I think I'm gonna take the heal.
You know what happens when I get angry.
I'm saving this for a special occasion. You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
Welcome assistance.
we were finished.
They welcome their own demise.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
You know that's not enough.
I don't think I can get him this time. In which case, maybe I want to make him weak. Probably. Yeah, Black Widow would be nice. Bet she's not on this team. Should have redrawn that other card first.
She will punish you.
Next time, run while you still can.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. This should help a little.
Hell has chosen me. Mother protects me. Enough of this. Only enough to save you.
Oh, that's the end, huh?
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have
Yeah, there's Wolverine.
squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Achievement unlocked. Big Mad.
been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat. Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling the Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
Oh, it's a fun mission.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Best to say, huh? Okay. You guys, it's gonna teleport me back. Talking to yourself out there, Wolverine. Alright, I think it's time for a lunch break here. Or I guess a dinner break. It's kind of in between. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break here for a meal, and then I will be back and continue some more. So yeah, back in a bit. Alright, we are back. Yeah, let's get back to it. Any messages here? Okay.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bad things I never wanted to experience.
Didn't even participate in that fight, Magic.
Lilith thinks she can control a rage beast by infusing it with demonic energy. She's got some serious game. Yes?
I have lots to talk about. Too much. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my
We did good, bub.
Did we?
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
We lost that fight.
You're even better than Caretaker's legends.
And I had to figure that Hulk would be a thing. And have a game where Bruce Banner is the antagonist and not face the Hulk at some point.
Go, stop it before it escalates even more. Go check on them, Hunter, before they forget they're supposed to be on the same side.
What the hell did you do, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Tried to save the world?
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
I know better than to go in there, but maybe you can stop them before they figure out that just shouting at each other isn't cutting it. Shh. Yes, I'm eavesdropping. No, I'm not proud of it. Space can be a little isolating.
If you're planning on trying to intervene, then I wish you good luck. I don't know if anyone can stop those two when they get going, but you have my blessing to try. Even the infectious corruption of Lilith is no longer a match for your power, Hunter.
This weird frame drops occasionally. This is a world where the Civil War happened at some point.
We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
Second, fellas, let me grab some loot.
Our not-so-jolly green giant friend won't hesitate to beat us into a collective pulp. We're all gonna need some serious armor. Just brainstorming here, but does Wolverine really need all that adamantium on his skeleton?
Never a dull moment.
Steve doesn't talk.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
Interesting. So the light option is Tony? Well, it's weird. It's like, I don't really know exactly how this is parsed out here. Not exactly split light and dark.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
Lilith-controlled Hulk is going to test the limits of my most potent protective walls. Perhaps Wanda has some insight into how Lilith's possession powers work.
You know, I keep operating under the assumption that
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
my decisions matter in this game, but I keep forgetting that they really don't. I don't think at this point any of my decisions have. The story is like predetermined. So I might as well just pick what he wants to hear, right? But maybe Cap won't want to hear it. Well, we could save Scummit and find out.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say?
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down all of your concerns. Email them to me, and I'll never read them.
Not a great attitude, Tony. And again, Steve isn't talking to me, so.
The Hulk is infestation of Banner's rage. And demonic infestation magnifies negative emotions. This is quite the combo.
Dr. Robbie.
A Lilith-controlled Hulk is going to test the limits of my most potent protective wards. Perhaps Wanda has some insight.
Let's converse, if you wish.
No. Doesn't like she wants to converse.
I don't scare easily, but Demon Hole scares me.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
He's dead.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
Died from that?
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
What a lame death.
Hey, Hunter. You're just in time for the brainstorming session. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard.
Wait, so... was the plan to have Robbie kill himself? Was that Stark's plan? I'm so confused. What kind of plan is that? Not a plan at all.
Robbie's reaction is normal.
I usually take a few minutes of silence.
If Robbie wants to speak...
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that... Robbie will figure out what...
Out of all of us, you knew him best. So whatever you decide to say, it will be appropriate.
That's the trouble. I don't even know what I would say or where I would even begin. I spent so much time measuring myself against him, and then he turned out to be such a turd.
Seems like you need more time to work out your thoughts.
Yeah, I don't think I can say turd in my eulogy. You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Gabe. Oh, man. Hero is working. Freaking Gabe. I don't know why that makes me laugh every time. It's just always so out of place. No dream tonight. I do have scary music for some reason. Usually dreams are fade to white. This is taking longer than normal. It's taking a very strangely long time. Game crash. Hunter died in her sleep. Rip. That's the end of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Well, it was a good run. But, you know, Hunter passed peacefully in her sleep. I can skip something. Do I skip it? I skipped something. I don't know what I skipped, but I skipped it. Okay. Whatever I just skipped, I hope it wasn't important. Whatever it was, it didn't work out very well. So his plan all along was to kill Robbie? How come nobody ever mentioned that at all? And everyone was cool with it? What? I feel like that everyone would have had huge reservations with his plan. I don't get it. Good old Nico. Still talking about the Avengers. He's so not a team player. It's always Avengers versus Midnight Suns for her. Still thinking about her own little clique of friends. It's at the pool today, huh?
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe.
I'm coming from.
I can't talk right now. Our Hulk problem isn't going away on its own. Seriously, Hunter, if I can focus on the Hulk issue, I can solve it. Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes I can impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I don't really care for any of these. I'll just take this because it sells for more. I don't really care for that either.
My work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work.
I guess there must only be one legendary card for each character, maybe?
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Wish this card was better. Only let me pick the hero and their cards. That would be good. It's worth more. Sure.
Later.
Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
It's worth buying.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So a blue blueprint costs 80 credits. Here we can sell a blueprint for 47 credits. Doesn't seem very fair.
I'm here if you need me.
Ghosts don't keep me from getting shut-eye. Whatever's happening over there in Europe is happening fast.
Purchase and equip a new Carol Danvers cosmetic item. Oh.
Is it too soon for a blaze of glory joke? Yeah, it's too soon.
Sure. But does that mean
Thor would like those colors. Take a picture for Superlink? He follows it.
just her hero outfit specifically? Or her any outfit, maybe? If that counts. Did.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
A blighted world looks to us for hope. We must deliver.
That color of yours does not look good, Hunter.
Worse? It's the same.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Oh, a new region. Franzia. Cool. Okay. Well, skill essence is probably what I want the most of. That and intel, I suppose. I'll go for this mission. Means we're bringing Iron Man. Oh. Mr. Strange? What are you doing here?
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. If only Wanda could break the spell upon Banner's soul.
How come I can't use the same spell on Banner that I used on Wanda?
Transia seems to be the key. Never liked the name War Room, but it was that or the Tony Stark Info Experience.
I can sense the decency behind your every decision.
I credit everything to the team around me.
Good girl, Charlie.
I still say we should have built.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage model.
Talk to Nico. Okay.
Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights.
Lilith's tomb.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deeds. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay?
Still leading their same little posse over here. These guys are just not team players at all. Jeez. Like I gave that whole huge speech
If I were you, I'd be honing my skills before the next fight.
about how like we're all Midnight Suns together and teamwork, and these guys don't care at all. Especially Nico.
Yes?
Oh man.
Isn't it literally called the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Seems like it's really been our fight all along.
Hey, the cat's here. Haven't seen this cat in a while.
Oh, who's a good kitty?
Well, if the cat showed up, things must be turning around.
You're about as
Nobody expects us to lead the charge. That's why it's the best plan.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the
We know it's gotta be done. Guess you overheard our conversation.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Let me guess, the whole I'm the leader thing, you don't care? You never did. It's always all about you, Nico.
While I do admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Yeah.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Cthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
-1 friendship. Ugh.
Hunter.
You're even better than Caretaker's Legends.
Ugh. Nico's just awful. Stander. Alright, next mission, we're bringing Iron Man and Wanda. So we have 2 fields. Oh, the last attack played. +1 moves. +1 moves. I don't know which of these I like more. I have to pick one or the other, huh? Maybe equip one of these detonates. Unleashed. I don't know about this Unleashed. Maybe I just don't use Chaos Field? Lies near one to gain 1 resist. If that counted herself, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't think it does. I assume. Maybe get rid of Hex Charge. Let's stop the Hex Charge, I think. Chaos Field instead. I gotta go for the +1 moves. Moves are always good. This one. I think we can't use this to upgrade, so. Now I have to decide, do I want a second Blade Storm equipped? It might just be too expensive. Probably have to replace Holy Burst. Sure. Oh, you can't have 2 Blade Storms. Oh, might as well sell it then. I also will sell these Holy Bursts. Funny, I've never upgraded this Holy Spark. I just craft a second one.
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Ready for more?
Run out of attack essence.
A welcome enhancement.
Don't worry about me. I'll...
Oh, let's get to it. Oh, get an intel cache off of this. Alarm can be triggered. Bring more enemies. Collect the never lit up card. Preserve your momentum and draw more cards. Defeat at least 12 enemies. Defeat more for extra rewards. Oh,
Hydra
this new.
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's what we're after?
They have not lost focus yet.
So is the alarm good or bad? Activating this alarm will immediately summon a wave of enemy reinforcements. Huh. So I can choose to get more guys. Fascinating. Discard your hand, then draw 3 cards. And 2 card play. 2 of those. Okay. I don't know if I want to get more guys. Sure. Okay.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Well, if it's smart, but we did it. 100% damage and radius. At some point, I could set up a bomb that'll have double the damage and range. So if this bomb had double the damage, it would kill this dog and it would kill this guy. It had take like half this guy's health. And if it had double the range, it would hit both of these guys. It would be doing 200, so it would kill both of them. I don't know if it would reach him or not. Not sure exactly how far it would go. Might be a little too far for double. I think doubling this would be better than doubling the other, but I don't know. A lot of these guys are free to kill. I guess this guy has more health than them. Reach the size for abilities. Does that include this? Does that make the explosion even bigger? I wonder if I holy gifted to play this twice, would it be like plus 80%? This be like 180% damage radius? Blow up everything. That might be fun, blow up the whole level. I don't know if it actually works that way, but it's a fun idea. Might be better to just do 2 quick blasts though. I don't know who I would shoot twice. Shooting him once makes sense. I don't know where to knock him though. I got 3 moves. Guess I could shoot him wherever I want. Maybe into this bomb?
The advantage is mine.
Wait, I better off shooting this guy into the bomb if he's gonna die anyway. If that's the case, I probably didn't even have to move. Oh well.
I'm saving my energy. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
I got plenty of moves.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's do it.
I see the target.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
This should give me a card play back, in theory. Presumably, this would count as killing an enemy with a card play. Let's save first, just in case.
Behold the power of chaos.
Now that was something.
Yes. Oh, interrogate. I haven't had that in a long time.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Discard your hand. That's a rough proposition. I don't know about that one.
I guess they're still after me.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Just tell us what you know.
many as you can handle.
That's the idea. And I can make all these guys attack each other. That might be good. I don't know how much damage that's actually going to deal. Let's save first.
Centuries ago.
Didn't seem very impressive. I guess it's really only good against, like, big guys, not lots of little guys. That's pretty underwhelming. I'd have been better off just doing Blade Storm and drawing a ton of cards. Or just a Holy Burst. Reload. I was curious exactly what that would do. It was just resulted in all the little guys dying, and the big guys took hardly any damage. Yeah, this would be way better. And cheaper. I think I'll just do the Blade Storm instead. Kills all of them.
Consider it done.
I got that one guy fell down well after the fact. I just drew like 7 cards or something crazy. Seems good.
Too weak for this fight. Tell us what you know, fiend. They will not last much longer at this rate.
Time
This
is
is the
almost up. Do as much
actual
as you
last
can.
turn.
These fools can't handle you.
Nice to see some actual confidence from Caretaker for once. Usually she's just a downer. We have a big guy to do our big attack on. Did that as well.
Reality is only
Love the effort.
Your time has come.
Let's show them why.
We are getting pretty good at this.
Another interrogate.
Tail.
You want to play the interrogate. Not sure if I can kill all 4 guys and do the interrogation. That's the trick here. So does have a chance to apply mark. I can try it. If it works, I'll definitely get to interrogate.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for hiding.
I think I might get to do it anyways because the Paragon Father. Yeah. Oh wait, also mark them. Problem is, it's card play limit. Does that stop? Maybe not. That doesn't kill.
In your face of making you talk.
This shall be of great help.
I just need to punch first, I think.
Your mother abandons you.
Another interrogate. Should still work, right? Because he's marked. Question is, will this mission end as soon as I kill him? Let's save. Ace.
Feel my call.
So theoretically, we did everything.
You are going to talk.
Hands even clogged with these stupid never lit ups. This is actually like a bad thing that we're stuck with these. Stops us from getting real cards. Yeah, just play it. Here. It gets more card plays. Did I know that? I don't feel like I knew that. I thought it gave redraws, not card plays. Guess I misunderstood.
This should help a little. They won't know what hit him.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Pretty much perfect. I don't think I could have done anything better. Good rewards. I'm surprised there were still mission types I hadn't seen yet this deep into the game. I think I'm near the end of the game at this point.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Sure.
Good girl, Charlie.
Do these folks just not care?
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads.
Everybody's back in Robbie's cave. Guess he really wants to say something about Blaze. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
I'm skipping the Blaze Memorial, but if you're interested, the others are gathered at Robbie's car. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Oh, so these people are skipping.
Rely on you to get the job done.
Alright, Steve would skip that.
Hmm?
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
I even show up if you're gonna act that way, Magic. What a pill.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Oh man, Robbie. Oh man. Every time. Oh, freaking Gabe.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
No matter the scenario. Up or down, funerals. Doesn't matter. Only Gabe were here. He would know what to do. I don't know why, but my game is like chugging today. Like, I don't usually have any lag, except for like very specific spots, like when I go through the portal. But today, it is just chugging along. And something down here. I don't know what, but something. Post processing? Reflections? Shadows, maybe? Fog? All that. Looks pretty good to me. Maybe in the distance the shadows look a little worse.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure, it tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors. Well, this can't go worse than any of our last attempts. Surprising a Hulk? Not a good plan.
Focus, Robbie. Focus. Point to Transio on the map.
A map is not the terrain, right?
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the road do transients drive on?
Just have the Hell Ride full of diesel and ready.
The Hell Ride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the betrayed. And trust me, the Hell Ride's topped off.
Okay, that was pretty badass, Robbie.
I was gonna say, I don't think the Hell Ride would take diesel. That doesn't sound right to me. Premium, maybe. Diesel? Got it.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
It is the last research.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
They're detonate. Now instead of destroy a card, I think the other one's destroy a card that I have.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Destroy a specific card. it is, but I think the other one's just draw a card. Well, none of these are particularly great. It's a weird one, because, like, it's gonna... I don't think you want a lot of these, because after you play it a couple, once or twice, like, it's gonna become useless the next time you go through your deck and get it again. I guess that's why it has an on-redraw effect. I'll just go for these to get the, This Chaos Rain seems pretty bad, too. Or just upgrade the one I have and sell this, I guess. Yeah.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark. And they're all for you.
Sealed. Concealed bad. The caster unable to be targeted. Removed if damaged by an area attack or not.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Yeah, that seems pretty bad. I don't know why I'd care about that. Kinda lame too. Care for this card much to want 2 of it. Good day walk. The underwhelming. Here.
How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials now? Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
Don't forget to write.
The bench you want me to look at? Oh, nothing special here.
Want to talk shop?
Transia? Never heard of it. Do they have burritos? Seriously, do they even speak English over there? Oh, I hope they don't have a lot of traffic circles. I can never figure out how to navigate those things. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the app.
This lifestyle of ours, you know. Hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it. And I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter. Let me know when it's time to kick Lilith's butt.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
This will be a very strange homecoming.
We are not our homes. We are our family. And our little spooky family here can get through anything together.
I missed you, Ileana.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if there was something you left out intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that Transian cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out like 10 elite troops?
No.
Oh, so you made it up?
No, I cut out the more unbelievable parts. Lots of redacting. Truth was way crazier.
I knew it!
Let's discuss. But first, the mission.
Right, the mission. Good call, Captain America.
You enjoyed calling me Captain America, didn't you?
Yes, a little too much. I'm kind of a big fan.
Will my Transia ever know peace? We must try and spare as many innocent lives as possible.
Back to Eastern Europe? Maybe I can finally get some decent pampushka. Transia has been through a lot. Maybe we don't go in there powers blazing. Perhaps there's a way to do this with some stealth.
I don't think this game has stealth mechanics. Mechanics, rather. Sorry.
Transia has only known strife and sorrow, and now Lilith, Chthon, and Hydra have built their depraved hive there.
What are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard. We know where the Wasps are building their hive. Let's knock them out.
I have a few Stark offices in Transia. Can we not blow them up? Damage control is on standby to help with the cleanup.
We need to go look in here at my recipes.
Hunter, hello.
Last thing we need is to dive straight into the Hydra nest without a plan.
Oh, hero? You're not a hero. Arcane knowledge, I don't need that. Open an arcane chest.
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, easy at least.
We must not leap to conclusions or confrontations. Strange and I need more time to understand. I do not trust Wanda's notion that this is where Lilith's tomb resides.
Elder gods, it seems, were born in the region we are investigating. Cthon wrote the Darkhold himself, in a cave in Eastern Europe. I'm getting tired of saying prepare for anything, so let's try something different. Prepare for nothing. Have no expectations.
Transia seems to be the rally point for Hydra's forces. Poor people of Transia. They always get screwed. Hydra can't seem to leave Transia alone. Lilith should think twice about crossing you.
I skipped the Transia portion of my summer abroad. Is it more like Berlin weather or like Prague weather? Do I need my spider parka? Guess my neighborhood's bigger now. Friendly transient Spider-Man. I gotta start franchising out my spider brand. I can't keep covering the whole world like this.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Where is the next mission? Alright, save before we click on it, in case we get forced into a mission. It's 5 people again. Oh, it's all of Nico's crew. Okay. Let's do.
We have to take the fight to Hydra. Maybe we can catch them unprepared. Today feels like the day to take the fight directly to Lilith. Sic Transia Gloria, Lilith fades. It's starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, we're all working together now. Feels nice.
Got it. Not while you're still here. It's all the Nico people except for Scarlet Witch.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now?
It's funny, she was all about rescuing Scarlet Witch, but now she excludes her.
One of them, anyway.
Funny how that works.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
I guess there's not really much to spend credits on anymore, so might as well.
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Ready for some hero work?
That doesn't sound so bad.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
This
Need
is
to adopt.
definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Guess if we're bringing this whole crew along.
I'm ready when you are.
Do need to level them all up eventually. all that's gonna happen is we're gonna I guess upgrade it, so yeah, that's gonna be separate. Question is, would we rather have another Daywalker or this Savage? Savage is pretty good. Maybe it's just better than Daywalker. Seems like the point of Daywalker is to spread bleed around, with make them bleed. Kind of like Strike. It's really not that good of a card. I thought I'd look into it more. Huh. I think I'll just leave the one. That too. That, call it good there. Seems fine. Well, we've already got 2 Witch Storms. This one is modded. Double up. Generate a copy of each attack, skill, heroic in your hand. +1 moves. Interesting one. Not sure how much I like it, but not bad. It's tough that it's random. You could pick. It'd be pretty good. I'll consider it. Well, probably better than Curse. Sure. Curse is pretty bad. Really only like Vulnerable of Curse. The rest of these effects are pretty weak. We did Blade, Ghost Rider, Magic was the last one, right? Read this. Down here.
If you can beat Carol in it, time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get.
Just give me a target.
About that too much. It's 200 to upgrade that. or to add an ability.
Time to take it to the next level.
150. It's cheaper. An ability then.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Care for that ability. I do like that the one that I had on it, which was just more damage. Well, maybe it's better. I might go back and upgrade the other one.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Extra damage is probably just what I want on this. I haven't upgraded like any of Blade's things. It's been ignored. Modifiers are terrible.
I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement.
Redraw. I don't like getting redraw effects on cards that I like to play.
Powerful improvement.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Interesting. Specifically a Ghost Rider card or any card? I think I'd rather have any card.
Just what I needed. Ready for more?
A timely enhancement. Let us...
I still say practice makes perfect.
Can't wait to try this out.
Alright. That's our team.
More chit chat. I'm gonna wait near Magic.
Well, let's get to it.
To think,
Long ago, the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Where's the rest of my team?
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a gold team?
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust.
Honestly, aside from Carol and Liliana, you're the only real challenge around here.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
Yes? You have problem? Yes?
Oh, Robbie.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here.
Camera angle.
You'll have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. Demon energy barriers or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That rune.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last
Everybody.
Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
We have a limbo portal. Fine with our soul slash, perhaps. I think. That'd be good to aim for. And a drop. I think vaulting things used to do more damage than this. This got nerfed when we went to heroic difficulty. I think it might have actually. All of our drops did. We don't really need to use a portal here. We need to kill somebody though. How many little guys we got? Two? Here we do need a portal to kill two guys. That's the case. Let's throw this guy at the dude, I guess.
More. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Might work. Oh. Get him now. Star. Sure.
Prepare yourself.
Hell that.
We had a way to get one more hero point. Sadly we don't. So it's gotta be Witchstorm Trapdoor. This is 90 times 4. Basically 360 damage. I think this doesn't reach anybody but this one guy, so I think it would just kill him. Find out.
How about this one?
job done.
Yeah. Pretty good. We got 2 moves. Throw a thing at a guy somewhere. It doesn't really seem to be relevant. Just punch somebody. Damage. More damage than I thought for that punch. Only better than this. Probably not.
They are moving.
Once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Okay. Oh, does this make sense to me?
Hope this helps.
Alright, yeah, probably just 2 combos here. Playing vulnerable just seems weird on a giant attack. Not even relevant anymore afterwards. Okay. By the time you do it, it's too late.
Good together.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hopefully this gets it low enough that I can punch to death afterwards.
Together we are.
should try that more often.
Could work. Unless we can the right angle here. Yeah.
It's better if you quit now.
Let's have another move, huh? I can kick this thing into this guy, but expensive to kill a guy who's should be free, but sure.
I am under attack.
Jeez, one-shotted.
We need to help them.
Impressive. I wonder how much damage that actually dealt. He had like 220 health. Big damage on that attack. Up this then. Can not get a better anything? Maybe not.
The advantage is mine. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Doesn't really set me up for the future, but sure.
I'm feeling stronger already.
Let us see if they have answers. You are too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time!
Get inside while you can.
to me!
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster!
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Hunter only. Shatter the closest pillar. Summons enemy reinforcements. Trigger all 3 pillars to collapse the temple. Beat the enemies holding the Shatter Pillar cards.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell die. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Well, 4 hero points does seem pretty good.
Should get the blood moving.
Gain 1 strength and apply 2 vulnerable to 3 random non-minion enemies? That mean? Non-minion mean guy who has no health. Is that a minion? Doesn't say minion anywhere on this guy, but I assume that's what that means. Oh, speaking of which, we only have 2 guys with no health. Have a big old blade storm I can do. I managed to kill this guy first, though. I can make it bigger. Blood hunger, and I do have ways to get bleed. I could apply vulnerable with this. Redraw this. This is already pretty huge. I don't think we need vulnerable if we're going to do this.
I'm afraid you might might not make it back from this one.
Okay. Or to use 2 card plays. Okay. I have 3 moves though.
Get some.
Actually, not sure if this was the smartest play. Could have gone through the whole bleed thing to... Might have been smarter. Huh. Too late now. I can kill these guys. Any more guys I can kill? 2. Pretty underwhelming. But I guess that's what I got.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Oh wait. I did the wrong order. I still had quick attacks to do. Oops. Yeah, no, I can't play them. I always forget that you can't do the quick attacks anymore. If they're last. Oopsie doodle. Guess I'll just punch him then. I got 3 moves, I might as well move a guy here so I can get the card drawn by it.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Gotta wait to play this. Not really any point to rushing that out. More moves. Does it matter?
Mother said you would be delicious. We were stop.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Thon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Just like old times.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Watch me. Give the mother my regards in hell. Watch close. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Apply bleed to a bunch of dudes with Daywalker. Or strike. Sure how helpful that is, but an option. I just don't know if I want to even kill these revenants. Like, if I just apply bleed to somebody, help me. Stun chance. I want to last, I guess. And I also draw a card for each kill. Makes me not want to use it last. It's 10% anyways, kind of sucks. I don't think I rely on that. Let's see. Kill, kill. Okay.
You made a mistake. Hard you resist the temptation.
Might have to. These guys. Alright, a free morning star is cool. Sure.
The advantage is mine.
fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Here. Let's do that. I don't want to kill her. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what this guy does. Just immolate. I guess if I kill her, I do get it is quick, so I get to go again. Not the worst. Sure.
She will sustain us. Now that was something.
One on the dog, one on this guy.
Get ready. These fanatics are always the same.
Alright, not bad. Point throwing anything at him, so I don't think I can move into him to heal him yet. I don't have that. One day off of that ability. Could kick this into both of them to kill them, but I don't think I want to kill this thing yet. So, yeah. Let's just move Blade over. I don't know. Here.
Soon we will be nourished. Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Just blow himself up. Why wouldn't he get out of the way? It's... I don't really want to use this yet, but maybe I have to. Blade's getting beat up. I dumped this gird. I just don't think I want to take damage on him.
Vengeance is near.
See if we can knock this guy out. 82%, that's pretty good. Bladed. And we didn't lose any. We didn't lose anything either of that. Unless they're targeting him. That's weird. Obviously, I need to kill these things. Well, the problem is this will spawn more guys. They might kill Blade, but it must be done.
More souls come for judgment.
Good, they're not targeting Blade. What's that then?
I will not be so easily defeated. They have chosen their fate.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Do not bother running.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
Presumably if I kill him and then use the thing, the mission ends? Oh, I really thought that was gonna kill him. Well, Kind of like a... I guess I should have meleeed this guy instead. Well. Thought this would get him low enough for Holy Spark would take him out. Guess that dog has to live.
No mercy!
Save just in case things go horribly wrong here. I think this should end the mission.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi. Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
It's all Nico's fault. He's had to take 220 damage in one hit. Oh, Reddit. It's for receival.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Book club meeting tonight.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say it.
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Hello, Hunter. The young ones are coming into their own. The young ones are coming into their own.
I don't want to think about it, but I can't stop thinking about it. I don't want to think about it, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I allowed myself to think we could win. As always, that led to disappointment. I allowed myself to...
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Will I see you...
I always wonder if I just can't win. Today, I wonder if it's catching.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a reason why tragedy keeps finding its way to Transia.
I don't believe in curses, but I do think something bad happened there a long time ago, and we're still dealing with the fallout.
Hydra, Red Skull, Lilith, all drawn there like flies to honey.
Yeah, evil honey.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Are you...
I care about is those books.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tour.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
Oh, nice.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
The casualties Transia has suffered these last few days. We will avenge each and every one of them.
I really hope we can.
Well, it is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must. The world depends on it. Literally.
Whatever it takes to stop your mom, right?
Whatever it takes.
I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I... go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Cthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night. It's hard to watch the village I grew up in being destroyed, along with the lives of everyone in it. It's hard to watch the village I grew up in being destroyed, along with the lives of everyone in it.
Hunter?
Alright, let's take a... I don't really want to... I remember... I was about to say, let's take a glance at Wolverine's book one last time before...
I have lots to talk about.
Before book club. But I remember it was awful.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. It took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico. This could have happened to any one of us. I hope Nico takes that to heart.
Boy, did we really blow it back there, didn't we, Hunter?
This could have happened to any one of them.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Cthon. Way to go, team.
Well, that's what you get for trying to run the show, Nico, instead of letting us all be a big team together. Same thing you accuse everyone else of doing.
Lilith and the Hulk are just too powerful to face on our own.
No crap. Tell me something I don't know.
We were wrong to think trying to topple her tomb into ruins would result in anything but ruin.
Yeah, I know. Remember what we learned about sarcasm? Yeah, well, you're definitely making me feel like a fool right now. Thought Tony came to rub it in, but I see you're doing the honors. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
I don't know why I thought we were ready for this.
It's like, I want to get to max friendship with every character, but the more I play this game, the more I really don't like Nico.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
See you there.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier. Are we starting? Looks like Blade is ready.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us. Is Blade ready to start?
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like. Is Blade doing his meeting start foot tap thing?
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
I thought he'd bail too.
Can we start?
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
because it's fun?
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog. I'm gonna order the first 4 books. You're welcome to read them when I'm done.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus. Can't believe I didn't figure out the ending. The clues were right there. Can't believe I didn't figure out...
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right. I guess we're doing all right. I guess...
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or in...
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus. Until things are less apocalyptic.
Makes sense.
You leaving? No. On your...
That option being grayed out, I thought that meant I couldn't pick it. I just want to see what would happen if I clicked on it. That was weird. Why was it gray?
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
It would be a shame if Nico heard you say that.
Nice try. She knows what I think of her taste in movies. Besides, I said it to her face last week.
What did she say?
Don't make me magic all your books into screenplays. Unpublished screenplays. In the face of a threat like that, I'm not too proud to admit I backed down. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
Good meeting.
No friend points for any of that? Would I have gotten friend points for any of that?
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it. Hello, Hunter.
So I need to open a chest somewhere. Like we got one.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
I remember when... Thank you, Hunter.
For bed. I would think we'd have a dream again. Yeah, here we go. Seems thematically appropriate. As we approach the end of the game here.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
So bright. Ugh. This bad. And it's Still dark? Okay.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play Mcbober tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
You're to my door.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear, Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
As it wasn't an option in the game? Although I tried to tell Caretaker, the game didn't let me. Now I have to make up a reason? Okay. I guess this sounds the best? What's the best lie? Sure.
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
Let me talk to her. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm going back to bed. Screw it. Not a big deal. Who cares? You can wait. You weren't really, weren't in a rush or anything, right?
that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot-tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
Well, guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
I was thinking, what if you or Magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform? We could get those poor people out of transient in no time.
I must say, the dire circumstances of our situation seem to have brought out the best in you, Tony.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're more collaborative and open than usual. You're actually soliciting help from the Suns.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get the job done. It is a crisis, after all.
True, it's just that the difference between your usual arrogance and your current openness is quite, stark.
You know, I think I liked you more when you were quiet and mopey all the time.
You have more things we can research suddenly. Another Scarlet Witch thing? Okay.
That caught my eye as well. I just hope you brought me something interesting. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Interesting that it actually goes up to 12. I haven't seen anything at research level 12 yet.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Will there ever be anything at research level 12? Maybe there will be.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Assume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. Interesting. So that's if you stack tons of bleed on one guy. Okay.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I can get behind that. Get that for the points.
Let me do my thing. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
to level up more dudes. Or become friends with more dudes, rather.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new hunter head prop.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't have very many options. No? I did.
No demons to report here, but awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
It's like, I don't know, do I just try to grind one character to max friendship? Or do I spread it out? I guess I should spread it out. In the interest of trying to get all of them to max.
What is this, an old-timey dance?
What's up, Hunter?
Isn't it working?
I have never seen claws like yours before.
That's good for the old ego.
As requested.
Go back to that. Guess I do need more credits, so sure. Oh, we ran out.
I'm here if you need me.
Lost credits.
Nice to see you. This is the first time I've been here since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add. But soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Oh, more books. Why are there always new books?
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Caretaker's room is closed again. I don't know why sometimes it's open and sometimes it isn't.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hello, Hunter.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
Huh. That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic one. I know this abbey is haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters. No, she is beyond the black, hopefully in a serene and beautiful dimension far, far from the calamities of this one. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror...
What's our next mission?
...in our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
I need to do a general mission. Okay. Oh, we do need credits. But this is legendary. I do like legendary. I think we're gonna do this one. We'll be taking Doctor Strange, huh? That's who that is. Alright then. Sure. Oh, here we're out.
I might be obligated to put you on the watch list now. You're just too strong.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people...
Alright, so we're gonna bring Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. Famous sorcerers here.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
How did Blade get injured?
If I had to... Stay out of trouble.
Actually need credits that I don't have. For once.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
I think I'll train my Doctor Strange here.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Do your thing.
I think I'll be using 2 Unleashed. Astral Meditation is too good not to use. I like Agamotto's Gaze too. Just gonna sell this. But I'd rather have Shield of the Seraphim or Axe of Agaramus. Spent 6 heroism to get 2 resist. It's not bad actually. But I usually like damage. I think part of the reason I like damage better is because like, you get rated based on winning faster. So like you're more rewarded for damage than for healing and like resisting. It's more incentive for killing things, basically.
Let's do this.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Not a
So if we're short on credits, I shouldn't add ability mods. And I ran out of credits so suddenly too, it's funny. Some more credits. I can at least go buy the Yard upgrade here.
Danger room, eat your heart out. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Alright, next mission. Right. Forgot the little submission. You want this for credits. Only bring one legendary combat item, huh? Soon. How many rebates in here? There needs to be a sort option here. Or an option to just see like things on the unique cards so that you don't see so many duplicates. I keep feeling like I'm like at the end of this game, but it just keeps going. Granted, I am taking my sweet time and pretty much 100%ing it.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Still they persist. We have the upper hand for now.
Alright, we got free stuff. Good. We could get free 6 hero points. Oh, let's do it. Draw some cards.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
6, 8, 10 hero points. We started with 2. I mean, it'll put us right to 10 points. Is there a way we can more efficiently use these points? If I use up 2 points first, and then I play it, I'll go to 8. Use one of these. Do some of this stuff first. Maybe that's the way to go. there even any bombs on this level? These count as bombs. The problem is here is I don't get to hit him. It's this guy. I don't really want to use this first. This one. How about moves? Does anything here get me more moves? Gift cards in your hand plus 100 damage. Good. I gotta get more moves. We'll get extra redraws. Get rid of one of these. Jeez, so many options. It's overwhelmed. I have 4 card plays? That was I started with 4 already. Nice. Is that just for the first round, or is it forever? Like, do I even need this? I don't even know. So powerful. Where would this put Stranger? Put him here? Yes, it doesn't move her at all. Wanda. What I really want to do is hit this guy. I want to vault and hit him. I don't think I really have a way of making that work, though. I think I just throw these things. Don't worry about it.
You're in trouble now.
That's one mystic out.
Alright, blast. We'll try to get that at some point. Let's do this first. There are 10 hero points. So I need to kill this guy to get the blast. How do we best do that? Doesn't kill him. This would. We'd only be wasting one thing. That's okay.
Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
even stronger. So I think we want to use Wanda for this. Well, it won't matter, because when this blows up, it doesn't even hurt us. Strange. Doesn't matter.
Shall we fist together?
They're no match for us.
Range is so good, it's insane. Okay. So we played one attack so far, for the purposes of Ashram meditation. I think we're good to just detonate now. And I guess there's no rush. Just draw a card. It's not an attack. Well, I don't see any reason not to do it. Just do it.
You left me. You had your chance.
Knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Okay, so the one attack we played was pretty decent, but it wasn't buffed. It doesn't have the plus 100 damage, so not like this one will. So maybe this one's better. Oh, but I do need to knock back enemies with Doctor Strange. I didn't see that part. Okay, so in that case, if I do this first, I can get the Doctor Strange knockback card back, then redraw it with this.
By the will of the old gods. A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay. I guess this doesn't keep the buff anyways. Good to know. So I do need to kill somebody with this, just to keep the card plays. Need to set that up somehow. Well, that works.
Prepare yourselves.
Where have I seen that before?
Wrong order. I needed to use this first. Now when I play Astral Meditation, I'll be out of card plays. Ah well. I think I'm still doing pretty alright here. Guess I might as well just blow up stuff because I can. You still have moves. I think I'm gonna need that. I should have redrawn this one.
A moment of preparation. Just what this battle requires.
Okay. I guess if Doctor Strange just punches a guy, that counts as a knockback. It doesn't have to be Winds of Fortune. Didn't think about that. Yeah. Well. Oh well. What the best way to do this is. Do I want to punch a guy or move and hit someone? I guess kicking this into him wouldn't kill him, so. I might as well just punch.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'll live to fight another day. We've got the upper hand.
Wow, that didn't do much. I guess if you interrupt their thing, they just don't do anything. Yeah.
Together with me.
You make an excellent partner. Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, I'd say these guys got wrecked pretty good.
Let's give it a go.
Leave some for the
Doctor
rest
Strange
of
is
us.
so insanely overpowered. They're all dead in 2 turns. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Let me show you the way. That was really something.
We've done it.
Rushed. Not even close. I don't think I've had any stream problems today either, luckily. Like whenever I changed with the settings this work. That's cool. Even though my game's been a little funky. Oh, blade out here. Guess we'll talk to Agatha first.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Game is weirdly laggy.
Oh, hey.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat it.
Salutations.
Yes?
Yeah,
How's my favorite hunter?
just chugging right now. Very weird.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well,
Like that, huh?
It's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Let's try that conversation again. If I can get some friend points out of this guy. A weird conversation anyways. I don't know what he was looking for out of that.
And that one's for Hannibal, and that one's for Blaze. Watching the Daywalker perfect his instrument. Hunter, want to get your...
This concerns me, and I would be a liar if I pretended otherwise.
I get that feeling too. Know how I deal with it? I train the doubt away until I've got a good sweat going. Then I enjoy some quiet Eric Brooks time, and I let my blade side take a walk. It helps. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of, but
Didn't like that either, huh?
My mother calls it home.
home is where the heart is. And that's where we drive the stake. We're made for more than drive.
Like that either. Try again. Maybe there is no friend points to get here. Seems like a weird random conversation that he wants to have here.
Hunter.
I hear people saying steel sharpens steel, but in my case, encountering dark magic only makes me stronger. In other words, this is just a Tuesday for me.
That's an impressive mindset. It's also why I trust you, Hunter. You don't play pretend. Even when the constant battling feels like a grind, you don't show it. Whatever we got to be, but
More than that, hell is what we make it.
are you getting philosophical on me? Philosophy talk is my jam, Hunter. You dig the classics? I'm more of a Thomas Aquinas lover. Also dig some Emerson.
Mission accomplished.
We're made for more than driving the Legion. And I know...
Well, Blade, I cannot...
Ain't...
Seems like he enjoys our conversation, but I get no friend
Can't hurt
points.
to warm up on Hydra's flunkies.
Good.
Endless supply of
Maybe it just, they stopped programming him to gain friend points at this, like this far into the game, because they just assumed I would already be, like, max friend with Blade. I don't know.
Getting back out there feels like the first step toward rebirth. Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
She's right behind you.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, This isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help.
Put some weird stuff there, Agatha.
My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment, if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again? Oh. I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Yeah, I know you like putting your ears to doors, so that's...
Hi, Nico. What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abbey gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's league. But you? I can totally see it.
You can?
And no matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do.
Oh, I had to search everywhere until I could find your last.
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me about you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right, a short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
That was fun.
Hunter,
Ileana.
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I've been in there like 1,000 times, and only now everyone's here.
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
Yes?
Hi, Hunter.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. The damn temple seems to be strewn with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best.
Surprise Nick
We
Fury.
lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains, and Liberia's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well, from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury! Damn. We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Fury is right. If he is caught in that mess, it does no good for you to be stuck in it with him.
I feel useless here.
Trust me, you are not useless.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied. Looks like you got the jump on me.
Hell keeps raining down on those poor transients. They're not always glamorous. These missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Good girl, Charlie.
never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
You have problem?
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Go to bed. Don't see anything left to do.
How's it going?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Drilling stuff, right? I said there was something from Steve Rogers. Anything though. Go talk to Wolverine.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
Demon Spawn.
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Steve wants to talk. I see.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
Cutscene.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Ugh, disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
I ain't much of a conversational.
Blade is like the gym coach you don't want to get. I get that it actually is a yard, but calling it the yard makes it sound like we're being incarcerated here. There's a distinct lack of CO2 in the atmosphere around here. My suit took some convincing before it would actually believe we were still on Earth. It must feel pretty good being at the top of your game, Hunter.
We gotta get stronger. Everyone. Listen, if you want, you can call me Eric. But that's between us.
Look at us, working out as a team.
Come on, Wolverine.
Nope.
I open portals so I don't have to do cardio.
My physique takes care of itself.
Judgment is on its way.
Yes?
I'm just acting tired. To make everyone else feel better. I thank you for bringing me back.
I spend a lot of my focus on making sure I don't accidentally turn.
A successful collaboration. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
Credits needed, eh?
Got more coil for me? That is a lot. This is some of my best work.
Like, legendary coils just don't matter, because characters aren't leveled up. I guess, yeah. There seems to be only one legendary card per character, and you can only get it if you do the challenge mission for that character. Oh. Okay.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
A little disappointing, but alright. Nothing here.
Allow us to assist you.
So basically, if I'm going to do a legendary mission, I ought to bring Carol, because she's the only one who can get a legendary card.
Do you have much experience?
Really what this boils down to. Hadn't considered that until just now.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
This is setting a trap for old Cap, huh?
Hunter, hello.
I'm almost getting used to...
I can't just stand here and let Rumlow get away with this. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
The temple. It's been ages since... You're stronger than I ever remember. And soon Lilith will find that out the hard...
More paranormal breaches detected. This amount of psychic energy will be visible across dimensions. The mirror table is a fascinating piece of history. In fact, it may be the oldest relic in the...
I might be obligated to put you on the watch list now. You're just too strong.
Our Transia situation's getting worse.
Crossbones keeps taunting us.
Buy credits, skill lessons.
Stay out of trouble.
Skill lessons do I have? I have quite a lot. Well, it used to be that's the main thing I wanted was all these resources, but now I guess I got plenty of it. Sure. Why not?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
There's no stopping Cathan's return. We have to explore other options.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's the next mission? Oh, right. Gotta bring Cap. That makes sense. I might save this story mission for next stream. Oh, late. just do a little bit of wrap up here and probably call it a night.
Go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your reputation.
Too bad we can't upgrade it, the yard anymore.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Well, we don't need to bring Wanda anymore. I'm pretty much upgraded here myself. Who do we want to bring as our second person? I assume we're going to get to bring whoever we want. Blade does have this thick skin thing. Could bring Blade, I guess. Use of that. Not as well. Okay, so let's put this Reaper on. What do we want to replace for Reaper? Gotta be either Relentless or Strike, I suppose. Are we Relentless? I don't know. Strike is like only good with Bleed. But we are kind of going for the whole Bleed thing, I guess. Relentless is pretty good damage. If they've already been damaged. Like 200, a little over 200, that's not bad. How good is Reaper, really? You're like strengthened. Good. I just don't know. We replace Strike? Maybe we just probably replace Savage, actually. No, we can't. Only have 4 attacks. Right. Gotta be one of these. Hmm. I'll replace the Strike. At this point in the game, I just feel like enemies have so much health that Relentless kind of makes sense. I could kind of go either way with it.
Back again. We need any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Time to take it to the next level. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Apply one bleeding. I assume this doesn't consume the bleeding that it applies itself. If you're consuming bleed, it's not going to be undamaged already. The bad modifiers, I think. Oh, plus 93 if the target has full health. It's probably irrelevant. What kind of target's going to have like 100 health?
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
So I'll do the bleed. Maybe it applies the bleed first and then consumes that bleed? Oh.
I like to stay on the cutting edge. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Okay, under these choices.
Always improvements to be made.
Let's redo it. Oh, interesting. You get 3 choices. Still bad.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
I need so much attack essence. It's funny, like I need that so much more. The other essences, like I barely use.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Just the boost I was looking for.
Alright. Guess we're good for the mission. Gonna save here. And that's gonna do it for tonight. I think we're at about 7 hours stream here, so that's pretty good. Somehow this game just keeps going. A long one. I imagine we gotta be near the end of the game. I mean, there's no... I don't think there's any places left on the map. I think it's the 3 zones. And we've seen them all, I'm pretty sure. I think we have all the party members at this point. I don't know. Maybe there's like one more, but I just don't know how much time there is left to get more people. I guess I could see there still being another. I'm not sure how much more of the game is left, though. I feel like we gotta be close to the end. But at any rate, that is it for tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for Xerxes who stopped by to chat ages ago. And yeah. Hope you guys will join me again next time. I don't know how much more of this game is left, but I'm gonna keep on trucking along. And that's it for tonight, so take care and see you guys next time.